We are live. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, I didn't mean to uncut the evening star. Hello, train crossing buddy. Very nice to see you again. Right, before we start, guys, I really need to wipe my bottom. Back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Hang on, let me just bring the chat up. Turn this on because it's hot in my room. Who have we got tonight? No. Who have we got tonight? Just a minute. Oh, a fair number of people. Train crossing buddy, Nathan, Time Lad. Oh, and apparently Time Lad is Chris Pratt now. Oh, God. Right. So, got a few things to share with you guys tonight. I've also got with me some cotton pads to clean the track with. Peter Pan Fogg. Oh, God. What the fuck had happened to Peter Fogg? I know, Time Lad. It's this blue. I went and took a shit on my mum. I'm just making a YouTube poop reference. Right. Oh, hang on. Just plugging my laptop in. Hang on. Apparently. So, I've got a few things to share with you guys. I'll share them with you once we get Evening Star underway. Hopefully with no derailments this time. Or cutouts. Right. Let's get him going. Oh, hang on a sec. Just a moment. Oh dear. Hang on. Where's bottom? So how's everyone doing tonight? Yes, we are running of 9F. Firstly, tonight, Spire and Cinder, welcome. Hello, Damon, Nathan, train crossing buddy. Reset cloth is backwards. What is it? Right. Oh, Peter Fogg. I see. Oh yeah, Retep from. Yeah, Retep is the evil Peter. Right. Let's get Evening Star underway. Oh, hang on, wrong direction. Come on, you can do it. You're a 9F. You can haul long freight trains like these. You're a 9F. That's it. You can do it. There we go. Nicely underway. For a change, let's start by putting the iPad here. We'll have Evening Star running towards the camera to start off with tonight. You was at a model show yesterday? Oh, nice. Whereabouts was it? I actually put the layout back together and tested it earlier. Hang on, I think the platform might be too close to the track. Hang on, let me re-rail the couple wagons. So, I have some exciting news to share with you guys. Mutiny of Salford, nice. Retap the horses here. So yeah, I have some exciting news to share with you guys. Ow. Short circuit cut out. At the end of April, it's more or less confirmed that at the end of April, my mum and my grandparents will all be going to the North Yorkshire Moors Railway at long last. Been my dream to visit that railway for a very long time, and now it's finally coming true. At last. We confirmed my grandparents were here over the weekend. We confirmed everything with them. And we're going to go during the last week of April, which also happens to be the first weekend when the railway starts running again to Grosemont, because for the first month, they're only going to be running between Pickering and Goathland, because Bridge 42 needs propping up. But hopefully by the 25th of April, 2 days before we go, the full length of the line all the way to Whitby should be open. Well, I say Whitby, but the section between Grosemont and Whitby is under Network Rail ownership. So yeah. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Yes. guessing reason? How much? Well, no, it's just the stunning scenery in general. I'm ignoring the environment. I'm ignoring it. Hang on, it's going a bit too fast. How many days are I going for? Oh, just 2. Two nights. We're heading up on Sunday the 26th of April. We'll go on the railway on Monday the 27th, come back on the Tuesday. And on our way back, we may actually stop off to see the neon. But yes, at long last, I'm visiting my most anticipated heritage railway. Well, yeah, I think we all do. Right. Hold on a moment, I'll just let everyone know that the stream started. Demo's already here, I think. Or is he? Tap his pat backwards. Dun, 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 dun. Personally, when I do go to the North Yorkshire Moors Railway, I'm hoping that 9F number 92134, I'm hoping 92134 will have returned from the Great Central Railway by the time we go. That way I can get another trip behind him. And I'm hoping he'll be in service on that day either way. And Murdoch's theme is in my head because 9F. Yes, hello Dom, nice to see you. 9F indeed. I'm just saying to everyone that I'm finally, this April, towards the end of April, I'm finally going to the North Yorkshire Moors Railway. Hopefully, number 92134 will be in service when I go. I'm hoping 92134 would have returned from the Great Central Railway by the time we go. Is train guy still there? Hang on. Let me get the 8F. Here we are. What I should really do is get another 9F and have 2 of them double head. Like what used to happen back in the day. That's what I should really do, get another 9F. Probably of either Black Prince or City of Leicester. Number 92214. That really ought to help Evening Star with heavy trains like these. Right. Yeah, let's have the 8F let's have the 8F double head with Evening Star again. 92134 will likely be back when we go. Wonderful. I guess it makes sense why 92134 is currently at the Great Central Railway. The North Yorkshire Moors Railway is closed at the moment, so if he was still there wouldn't be much for him to do. Ah, Dom's just DM'd me a picture of a 5-inch gauge 9F. Where did you take this, Dom? Oh, it's a model of 92240 on the Bluebell Railway. Well, that's brilliant that 92134 will likely be back. Unfortunately, because 9Fs are banned from the national network now, 92134 won't be able to take us on the network rail section between Grosemont and Whitby, but... Oh, no! Yeah, 92134 won't be able to take us on the network rail section. It's no biggie, though. If I get to travel behind 92134 at all, it'll be incredible. It'll make it my 3rd time I've ever travelled behind a 9F. And the 2nd time this year I'll have travelled behind 92134. Currently the only operational 9F. Such a shame we still gotta have 3 other ex-Barry Scrapyard 9Fs come back to service. Hopefully, though, it won't be long before 92212 is back in service. I saw 92212's cab shell at Rothley when I went to the Midhants Railway on Wednesday. Hopefully 92214 will also begin its overhaul soon. Shame about 92245 though. One of the Barry 10 that's just sat and decided to become a Barry exhibit. Oh dear. Is everyone still there? Chat seems to have gone dead. Bum 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 bum. Is Dom still there? Bum 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 see if this will work now. Right. Come on, give it some. Bum, bum, I will pull you to pieces if we don't start moving, you motherfucker. Just referencing. Thomas 102 Henry Thiely's Murdoch episode. I'll probably also run Tornado tonight, assuming he doesn't keep failing on me. I will pull you to pieces. There we go. Dun 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 dun. At last he had some peace and quiet. I'm still here? Awesome. Is everyone else still there? Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 da 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 da. Is everyone else still there? Is Dom still there? I was going to say more about my North Yorkshire Moors trip, wasn't I? Hang on a second. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Da 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 da. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Let's put this truck a little bit further back. Hang on, it seems like Evening Star is pushing the 8F, so we'll put Evening Star in front and have the 8F closest to the train. See if that's a bit better. Lovely. Okay, that looks good. Oh, hello. What have you been putting around the moment? I don't know. Yep, Evening Star indeed. So, I was going to say more about my... Oh, is Train Guy still there? I was going to say more about my North Yorkshire Moors trip, wasn't I? So, if the 9F92134 isn't running on the day I go, I'm hoping instead for... My second choice is the Q6, there's the sole surviving Q6, or the S160 Omaha. Shit, what's derailed? Oh, the 8F tender. Chatterboxes. There we go. Lovely. Yeah, what did I think? Still there, Dom? Dun 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 dun. Of course, there's a short circuit cut out. Tender's derailed. Too much power. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, I see the problem where what caused the derailment. There's a very slight dip in the track. Let's go and find the thimbles. How about we don't? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Too many toasters? You know what they say. All toasters toast toast. Such a fuss. You are such a fussbot. You. Wait, no. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Dum bum 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 bum. Actually, there's some spare track downstairs, I think. Let me just get it, guys. I'll be right back. Right, I've got the spare track here in the box that from that Coca-Cola train set my dad got me for Christmas. Hello. Hello. Hello, John. Sorry, I was just trying to think. And look what else I found. Look what else is in here. This controller might be a bit better for short circuit cutouts. It does say on here that it still has built-in short circuit protection, but might be a bit better. Might not be as sensitive. It might not be as sensitive, or and there might actually be a reset button on it. So it'll be good to keep in mind. We'll just keep this, and we'll just keep this on the side for now, but if it keeps cutting out, then if the controller I'm using keeps cutting out, then we'll switch. We'll give this controller a try. Said it might be time to put on Pepsi. Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man. Glitch. Pepsi Man. Right. Bum, bum, ba 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 bum bum, bum, ba 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 ba, bum bum, bum ba 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 bum ba 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 ba. Okay, let's see if this curve is any better. The mighty engine shoved away. Or should that be mighty engines? Oh, for fuck's sake. Pepsi for funerals? What do you think, cat? Do you like it?
Meow.
Oh, they've all fainted. How's that happened? Ugh. Murdoch longed for some peace and quiet, but everywhere he went it was noisy and crowded. At the end of the day, Murdoch was looking forward to a good night's rest. But Salty and Harvey were full of questions. What's the longest train you've ever pulled? Have you worked Marseille? Have you ever crashed? Please, said Murdoch. I want some peace and quiet, and I don't want to share a shed with chatterboxes. No need to be rude, huffed Harvey. We're only being friendly, mate, said Salty. Right. Dun 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 dun. Put on Murdoch's theme. This season 3 style cover that I found is amazing. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. And that seems to be better. At last we had some peace and quiet. And so did I, because there's no derailments now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Chat's a bit quiet. Is everyone still there? Here's a classic remix of Murdoch's theme. Hang on, I think the iPad's a little bit too far over. Oh, of course, there's a short circuit cutouts. Dun 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 da 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 da. Oh. Right. Dun bum 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 bum. Alright, Janelle, this month? Nice. In which department? In which department, John? Hello, Birdie Bus 84. Nice to see you. Wonder where Train Guy's gone. So, Dom and Bertie Bus. Earlier in the stream, I told everyone how, at the end of April, I will finally be going to the North Yorkshire Moors Railway, my dream heritage railway. And I'm hoping that 9F number 92134 will have returned from North Yorkshire Railway. That's it. I'm hoping that 92134 will have finally returned from the Great Central Railway by the time we go. I thought 92134 was only going for the gala. I guess it makes sense that he's staying longer considering how the NYMR isn't even open yet, despite most other heritage railways in the country now having reopened. Most other Catering and sales, hope to work up to signaler. What about operations? Chandler, if you're interested. Alright, cool. Well, obviously we can't watch them in this stream, but I'll watch them in my own time. But yes, I'm finally going to the North Yorkshire Moors Railway. The reason I put it off for so long is because I wanted to go all the way to the end of the line at Whitby, but didn't know if and when, if it ran every single day. Turns out that they do run to Whitby on most days. And now I'm finally going with my mum and my grandparents at the end of this month. We made the arrangements over the weekend when they came to see us, and now it's just a matter of booking the trip, including the North Yorkshire Moors tickets. Ow! Hope you get the schools class. The schools class is a B-tier locomotive for me. I like the schools class locomotives, but they're B-tier for me. I'm hoping for the 9F, that the 9F will be running on that day. And if not the 9F, my second choice is either the S160 Omaha or the LNER Q6, the sole surviving Q6. The sole surviving Q6. Right. This controller's just going to be a pain in the arse. Let's give this other one a try. Hopefully it will be less sensitive than the other one and not short circuit cut out as much. Sensitive. Oh, wrong way. Come on. Oh, never mind, it cut out immediately. Where's... Nah. Let's just plug the other one back in. Let's just plug the... Wait, is this... Well, I think I might have plugged in the buggered one. One of the buggered ones. Bug. Here we go. bum 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 bum. Bada bow 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 bada bow. Coconuts. Watch me get banned for racism because I said that. What's racist about that? Yes, I did. I was aware of that bloody bus all the way back, and I know how much of a disaster that was. Once an engine attached to a train was afraid of a few drops of rain, derails immediately and puts it back on. Who the hell is this muffin character you're speaking of? Fucking the mule. Why did that incident get more attention than an M-word trial? I don't know. Ba-da-bow, bow, bow, bow. Still there, Dom. So yeah. I doubt any... So yeah, when I go to the North Yorkshire Moors Trail, I'm hoping for either the 9F, the S160, or the Q6. Oh, muffin from Bluey, right. But I doubt any of those locomotives, at least at the moment. I know for a fact the 9Fs can't run on the national network, so we can't have the 9F to between Rosemont and Whitby. And I'm not sure and the Q6 probably isn't certified to run to Whitby either. I'm not sure about the S160 though. It might be allowed on the main line, but I'm not sure. Either way, for the section between... I know the two Black 5s on the North Yorkshire Moors Railway are definitely certified to run on the national network section to Whitby. So between Rosemont and Whitby, I wouldn't mind having one of the Black 5s. Even though, to me, Black 5s are B-tier locomotives for me. I like Black 5s. In fact, I really like Black 5s, but I find them a little bit overrated. But I find them I like Black 5s, but I find them a little bit overrated. But I find them a little bit. Yes. Black 5s. Who's them? The cows at each end, yes. I see what you mean, 30 bus. Hang on a sec. Electro's online, let's see if he's coming. Dun, bum, bum, ba, 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 bum, 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 ba, 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 part of the reason I decided to run Evening Star first tonight, actually, because I'm excited about potentially getting another ride in behind number 92134. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, not a lot. I was just saying about which other engines I'm hoping for on the North Yorkshire Moors Railway, train guy. Is 30 bus still there? So train guy, the other engines I'm hoping for. Oh shit! Oh, derailed. No, that was my fault. That was entirely my fault. Not derailment. So as I was saying, train guy, the other engines I'm hoping for to travel on the North Yorkshire Moors Railway, alongside the 9F, hopefully. My joint second choices are the sole surviving Q6, LNER Q6080, or the S160 Omaha. But I'm not sure if any of those engines are certified to run on the national network to Whitby. So for the section between Grosemont and Whitby, I wouldn't mind having either of the Black Fives. Last time I was pulled by a Black 5 was on the Keighley and Worth Valley Railway when I went there with Neon. It was number 44932 we were pulled by. 44932. It was number 4. I'm also hoping to meet Piglet while I'm at the rail. You know Piglet? The guy who's become a bit of a celebrity on the North Yorkshire Moors Railway. Hello, Jacob. Repton is also certified. I may be back later. Alright, buddy, thank you. Hello, Jacob. Welcome to the stream. I'm just telling everyone some exciting news. At the end of April, my mum and my grandparents are finally going to the North Yorkshire Moors Railway. My dream heritage railway. Oh yeah, you've been... Oh wait, yes. I did tell you, didn't I? You've already been, nice. I've never been, though being the train enthusiast I am, I really should have been to the North Yorkshire Moors Railway by now. For my birthday? Wonderful. I am aware that Repton was certified train guy, but from looking on Wikipedia, from what I understand from looking on Wikipedia, Repton's mainline certificate is now expired. It only lasts for 7 years. So I think now, until the end of its boiler certificate next year, Repton can only run between Grosemont and Pickering, from what I understand, based on what I read on Wikipedia. So it's most likely between Grosemont and Pickering, Grosemont and Whitby, most likely I'll be pulled by one of the two Black Fives. Cut out immediately. Hang on, I'll let Neon and Electro know you're here, Jacob. So, Jacob, you know the 9F we travel behind on 37688? Is that one of their Class 37s? Yeah. Yeah, on the return journey between Whitby and Grosemont. On the return journey, it does say that some services are diesel hauled between Whitby and Grosemont. Then it switches back to steam for the rest of the journey back to Pickering. Yeah. What about their Class 47 North Star? Honestly, I wouldn't mind having 37688 take us back between Whitby and Grosemont. But from reading the timetable, we probably will have one of the National Network certified steam locomotives take us out to Whitby. Omaha might also be certified to run to Whitby, but I really don't know. I don't know. Omaha might be. Welcome back, Logan. You still there, Jacob? Just telling everyone about my upcoming North Yorkshire Moors trip. Hang on. Oh, happy birthday for yesterday, BFDI Gamer Boy. And welcome to the stream. Is Train Guy still there? Awesome. Hang on. The shrink's right. Hang on. Hang on. Right. Sort this out. Oh, it's... Oh my goodness. Crashed together a little bit. Sort this out.
seeing you too late. Is everyone still there? Chat's gone quiet again. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm knackered. Okay, that's fair. Train guy, thank you for coming. Hopefully we'll see you next week. 10 people watching now, lovely. Not many people chatting though. Oh, fuck me, I'm tired. Just the Chiefs. Lost. Got on the way again. Keeps cutting out, then I'll probably just switch engines in a moment. Cutting out. I've got to finish the stream at 10:30, guys. I've got to finish the stream at 10:30, guys. Ah shit, left some of the train behind. We've left our tail behind. That's why it was easy. What a nuisance trucks are. There might have been an accident. Could have caused an accident. You could have caused an accident. So nice. Look. He's fainted. Ooh. Trucks. We'll leave the coaches and fetch some trucks from the quarry. Trucks? Trucks? Yes, trucks. I won't pull dirty trucks. Good day. Get up. All right, Simon. Good day, Josh. Nice to see you. Just been telling everyone about my upcoming trip to the North Yorkshire Moors Railway. Towards the end of April. I won't pull dirty trucks. I won't, so there. I won't, so there. Let's see. Oh, I see. Monsters Inc. reference. Get up, Solly! Try again. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Shit. Oh, dear. This. Dun, 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 dun. Tinky Winky coughing from the plague. Ah, yes, from that Cat Icarus video. Dying from the plague. Or you can have Tinky Winky. You can make Tinky Winky cough over and over again like he's dying from the plague. You can jump and you can spin. You can't spin. Your mission is to travel through the jungle, kill all of the My Little Pony puppies, and collect Wampa fruit. Maybe they keep jumping off the tracks because nothing in them. What I wouldn't mind doing is, like, getting some rocks to act as coal, put them in some of the wagons. So is that Tiger versus cereal? Right, in a moment we'll switch trains. last he had some peace and quiet. At last he had some peace and quiet. Do I get my peace and quiet now? Why do we have a narrator all of a sudden? This is a good one. This is not. Oh, it's not it. I'm not interested. Dun, 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 bum, ba, dum. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Shit. Oh, I like this rendition of the Runaway theme. James's thing, season 8 style, the classic theme. Oh, we've left our tail behind again. Everyone's still there. Yoinks. Going to do our 11 time. Yoinks. Rather smashed on a squash. Oh, Bob Saget. Oh, Bob Saget. Oh, Bob Saget. Oh, how's that happened? For fuck's sake. Yoinks. Yoinks. Oh, yoinks. Yoinks. Diesels. Diesels. Zombie diesels. No! Diesels. Zombie diesels? Zombie diesels. Invasion of the zombie diesels. Invasion. Oh. Isolated incident. Let's pick them back up again. Use 3 times, yes. Yoinks. 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 Dun, 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 dun. Peace and quiet. Peace and quiet.
Peace out. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. Yoicks. Oh, shit. Quiet, please. Is everyone still there? Chat's dead. What are you running today? Hello, Mike. Nice to see you. Running my 9F and my 8F double-heading very long freight train. Everything keeps going out. Neat double hello, yes it is. Fine lads, still there. I was also telling everyone, Mike, how I am also telling everyone how I'm also telling everyone how I'm finally going to the North Yorkshire Moors Rally at the end of April. Now I'm hoping for their 9F 92134 to be in service when I go. I know, I'm well aware that 92134 is currently at the Great Central Railway.
Me and Jacob actually travelled behind him when we were there, when he was running as scrapped classmate 92043. But I'm hoping that 92134 will be back at the North Yorkshire Moors Railway by the time I go in April. What are doing a mixed train? What, both passenger and goods? I have done it. I have run mixed trains before. For now, though, I just want to run this long, heavy freight train. I'll run a passenger train in a moment, though. Probably going to run Tornado tonight as well. What I really need is another 9F, and then I can have a 9F double header, like 2 9Fs would double head the longest and heaviest BR era freight trains in the 60s. So I'll probably get like a black 9F or one of. Might see about getting another 9F so I can do double headed runs. Regret watching it? No, it's. I don't. I think it's alright. Hello, Rob. Dun 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 da 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 da. I adore this season 3 style cover of Murdoch's theme. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. At last he had some peace and quiet. Dun 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 Whatever motor car do I have? Well, I have also got a standard class of Britannia, which doesn't work very well. This is my oldest one, my B12. This one still runs like a charm. Hang on. Oh yeah, and I've got Tornado as well. I've got a model of Tornado. One guy. Probably run Tornado next.
Peace and quiet, peace and quiet. He loves peace and quiet.
And I've also got an A4 on that, but it's completely buggered. Look, wheels. Gonna see if I can try getting this fixed. But if I come across another A4, if I go to like a model railway event and I come across another A4, I'm just gonna get it and sell this model of Sir Nigel Gresley. Do. Diesel power? Well, you know me, Mike. I'm on the steam team through and through, but I do have a few diesels. I do have this Class 35, but this one's also completely buggered now. And I do have a Class 56, which is DC sound fitted. I do have this, or Hornby Class. I do have this. The diesel could help out the Britannia. Perhaps. Only the Class 35 can't now. Might see if I can get the Class 35 and the A4 repaired. Oh, I've got a whole bunch of tank engines as well. I've got a Pannier, which I bought in York last June. I've got an unstreamlined Coronation class. I've got a J72. We've got a D1. Oh, I've got an HST as well. Yeah, I've got an HST as well. It's been a while since I've run the HST. And a Class 91. Ah, it's left some of the train behind again. Bum 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 bum. Dos. No. Peace and quiet, peace and quiet. Welcome back, train crossing buddy. Nice to see you again. Dun, 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 dun. Peace and quiet. Formby Thomas models? I've got a few already, but maybe I'll get a few more. I have got a few Thomas models though, Logan. I've got Thomas himself, I've got Diesel, and I've got James minus his tender. So yeah, I've got Thomas himself. I ran Thomas when I ran Thomas when I went up to Stan's place and we did that live stream together. Sorry, I mean Stella's place. Peace and quiet, peace and quiet. Peace and quiet, peace and quiet, peace and quiet. I need peace and quiet. Murdoch needs his peace and quiet. He's a gentle joy and he needs peace and quiet. Dun 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 dun. Quite literally are gentle giants. I really, really wish Murdoch appeared more in the Thomas series. Had the classic series continued beyond season 7, I reckon Murdoch would eventually have become would have become a regular character, appearing as regularly as like Oliver or Dark. Instead, he only got 3 episodes in which he had speaking roles. Peace and Quiet, Best Dressed Engine, and that one Emily episode in season 12. Excellent Emily, that's it. I'm glad they brought Murdoch of all characters back in season 12. It was nice to see him again in season 12, being the voice of reason. And that fan-made hit era style episode, Murdoch Speaks Up, that was a nice one. Is Mike still there? Evening still. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Is everyone still there? Chat's gone dead again. Dun 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 dun. Right. Ah, shit. Oh, a bit too fast. Dun,
Hold on, guys, hold on. Here we are. So Electro should be joining us now. He's just messaging me to say it's coming now. Dun dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 da. Oh, bloody advert. Oh! Crashed into the plug socket. That was entirely my fault. That was entirely my fault. That was entirely. Well, you're coming. Why to the North Pole, of course. This is the Polar Express. Are you coming? All aboard the Polar Express. Boom, 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 boom. Tits, please. Well, you coming? In my arse? Sorry, no. Ooh, woo. Dun, dun, ba, dum, bum, 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 bum. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. Wodonga. 3801. I can't hold 3801. They can't hold 3801. They can't hold 3801. They can't hold 3801. They can't hold 3801. Shit. They can't hold 38. They can't hold 38. They can't hold Johnny Cuba. Johnny Cuba. I sentence you to for you. Shit. Where has everyone disappeared to? Oh, dear. Right. I'm a bitch. Yeah, get some evening star.
Shit. Probably just swap to passenger train in a moment. Dun, 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 dun. I need a new controller that doesn't have short circuit protection. You disgusting fat inbred. Disgusting. May God curse. May God curse. Oh! Oh dear, I just broke off the body of the Northeastern Railway wagon. It was in such poor condition it just broke right off. You can see where it's been glued back on in the past. Oh well. Is everyone still there? Chat's gone dead again. Is Mike still there? Is Matt still there? Logan's still there at least. Oh no 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 no! How did that happen? Oh no! Oh, it's pulled all the wagons over. Hate it. Hate the style of coupling that pulls all the wagons over. Right, fuck this. Let's put the pulling train on there. Let's put the passenger train on now. Let's bring Tornado out. We'll put Evening Star and the 8F in the sidings, and they can watch Tornado run now. The 8F. The 8F. Oh. To death. To death.
Oh God, where is everyone? Yeah, the chat does appear to be dead now. Thought Electro was coming now. Bring out the Pullmans and also have the LNE Artiques. Oh! Now it is a mixed train. Right. Toppling on. Down, 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 bum, bum, ba, dum, bum, bum, bum. We might bring Evening Star back out towards the end of the stream, probably to double head with Passenger Train, but we'll see. Where on earth is everyone? Oh God. Oh shit. Where on earth is... Ah, Jacob's back. Good. There's been too many derailments, Jacob, with the goods train. So, where have you been, Jacob, by the way? So, now I'm switching to a passenger train. Hold on, hold on. Times and others.
Now I got my gloves artwork, nice. Oh, so do your parents live separately in that case, Jacob, if you don't mind me asking? Just sorting out the passenger train now. Sort this out. Turn her off. Right. Right. Shit. Oh. Alright. Lovely. So yeah, I was saying about my upcoming North Yorkshire Moors trip, wasn't I, Jacob? So I'm hoping that as that 9F, number 92134, as 92134's hello Electro, nice to see you. That's good. As 92134, that 9F we travel behind, Jacob, is based at the North Yorkshire Moors Railway, I'm hoping 92134 will be back at the North Yorkshire Moors Railway by the time I go. So yeah, I'm hoping for 92134 to be running when I go to the NYMR. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to say to you, Electro. It's official. At the end of April, me, my mum and my grandparents are all going to be going to the North Yorkshire Moors Railway. Bucket list heritage railway for me, that is. I'm hoping 92134 will be in service. Speaking Irish, is he? So yes, Jacob, hopefully 92134 will be back at the North Yorkshire Moors Railway. Train guy said 92134 likely will be. And I hope he's right. Because I'd love to travel behind 92134 again. Especially as it's currently the only operational 9F. If 92134 is not in service on the day I go, though, second choice is either the S160 Omaha or the LNER, the sole surviving LNER Q6. But we'll need to have one of the mainline certified locomotives for the section between Grosemont and Whitby. So for that section, I'm hoping for one of the Black Fives, or Omaha if he's mainline certified by that point. I doubt the Q6 or 92134 can be mainline certified though. Yeah, shit. Irish, cool. Speaking Scots Gaelic? Yes. You two would absolutely love the North Yorkshire Moors Railway. Scenery is just perfect. In fact, Electro, the scenery of the North Yorkshire Moors may even remind you of Ireland in its scenery. So yeah, while I plan for the quartet to meet up at the Great Central Railway to celebrate its eventual reunification, I'm also I think the whole quartet should also go to the North Yorkshire Moors Railway one day. If you count the additional 6-mile network rail section between Grosemont and Whitby, the North Yorkshire Moors Railway is 24 miles long. The longest standard gauge heritage railway in the country. It's the longest. It's the longest. The longest of all is the narrow gauge Welsh Highland Railway. At 25 miles. I have done the Welsh Highland Railway and the Festiniog Railway. The Welsh Highland Railway. Hang on, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay, I think that's all of the goods wagons back in the sidings. Alright, let's just put the 8F and the 9F in the sidings together, let them watch the next train. Ugh, what's chat saying? So you both still there? Right, so let's put the LNE Artiques on now. So my two favourite types of railway coaches, LNE Artiques and Pullmans. Scheiße. Scheibe. Right. So that's the 6 teaks. I ought to get myself some more teak coaches. LNE Artiques. Hopefully, the North Yorkshire Moors Railway's own LNE Artiques will be in service when I go. Great opportunity to travel on them. Hello, MLP fan. Dragons are stories in themselves, indeed. Diesel and Duncan. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Shrouded in literature? Yes. Did you two hear what I was saying about... Hopefully the very 9F me and Jacob travelled behind on the Great Central Railway. I was saying that hopefully that should be back at the North Yorkshire Moors Railway by the time I go. Hopefully the sharp curves. Hopefully Tornado will actually stay on the track today and not constantly derail. Don't let me down today, Tornado.
Oh, hang on, tornado's knocking against the side of my bed. What were you saying about the night? Thanks, Baxter. I was saying, the Electro, that the very same 9F me and Jacob travelled behind when we went to the Great Central Railway, that very same 9F is based on the North Yorkshire Moors Railway. That 9F, number 92134, is currently still at the North Yorkshire, at the Great Central Railway, and was running today for the Great Central's Remembering the Somerset and Dorset Railway Gala. But my hope is that the 9F will have returned to the North Yorkshire Moors Railway by April, once the railway reopens for the season. And I'll thus be able to travel behind it on the North Yorkshire Moors Railway. Should be running back at the North Norfolk Railway. The North Norfolk Railway's 9F, Black Prince. That's been out of service since 2024 and is currently in storage at the Bressingham Steam Museum. Derailment. Oh shit. Got it mixed up, that's fine. Ah, scheisse. If Tornado keeps derailing, I'll probably swap him out for the B12. Been a while since I've run the B12 on my layout. Wow, he's buggered. Yes, it's fine. Groundskeeper's always slices perfect for Duncan, indeed. Earlier, Electra, I was also saying how Murdoch, the 9F Thomas character, I was saying again about how criminally underused he was. Much like the real 9Fs, actually. The real 9Fs were also criminally underused. Not even getting a 20-year-long service life like they should have. And Murdoch parallels them by also being criminally underused, only having 3 episodes he spoke in. Peace and Quiet, Best Dressed Engine, and Excellent Emily. How have I not realised that Murdoch, much like the real 9Fs, was also criminally underused? How have I not realised that until now? The real 9Fs. In with Hero? No, I still prefer Murdoch. Murdoch had better character development potential, in my opinion. Still there, Electro? So yeah, what do you think, Electro, of how underused Murdoch was? I can't have
tornado constantly derailing like that. I'm just going to have the B12 pull this train. Oh, shit. This B12 is... This B12 is like the Edward of my... is basically the Edward of my layout. He's my oldest model, and he's the most well-behaved. Coach derailment. Much like the real 9X. The real 9X. 9. The 9. The real 9X. Much like the real 9X. With his final appearance. Hopefully, fairly soon, Unlucky Tug will do a sidetracked episode about Murdoch. Still there, Electro? This clipping on the tunnel again. Hopefully. Sidetracked. Unlucky Tug will do it. The Unlucky Tug. The Unlucky Tug. Usually. B12s were perfectly suited to, at the time they were built, the B12s were perfectly suited to express trains on the Great Eastern Main Line. How to beat so nice. Are Jacob and Alexa both still there? Okay, Electro, Jacob's still there. What about Electro? Is he still there? Derailment again. Anal. Oh, they're all getting stuck on the tunnel. Today is gay day. Today is gay day. Ow! Me head.
Right. You are mine. Being careful. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Right. There we are.
Is everyone still there? Is Jacob still there?
Okay, maybe I can slow it down a little bit.
Still want them running fairly fast, because, you know, the B12s, when they were built, were express locomotives.
I don't know either, Spyro the Cinder.
What is it, an LP phone? Still have access? Do you need backup channel?
Yeah, maybe later, I don't know. What do you need a backup for?
waiting.
How's everyone else gone? Okay, and... Oh, you are still nice. Played by Don Hustler? Yeah, exactly. Yes. Welcome back, Electro. So, I was just saying how, isn't it hugely strange how much like the real life 9Fs, Murdoch was criminally underused in the Thomas and Friends series. The real 9Fs only had 14 years of service life, and Murdoch only got 3 episodes in which he spoke.
Isn't that such a crazy similarity, Electro? Oh shit. Hang on. Is Murdoch ever appeared in the CGI series Who Do You Think of Fame? I don't know, because I don't know what kind of accent Murdoch would have. Some people have said Scottish, but for me it just really depends. The 9Fs worked literally all over the country in every region of British Railways, so for me it doesn't matter what Murdoch's voice is, and thus who would voice him. I suppose he could have like a West Country accent, similar to Duck and Oliver, seeing as a good number of the 9Fs worked in the western region of British Railways, with many of them built at the Great Western Railway's main works, Swindon Works. Now, I'm trying out a double header with my Hall class and the B12, but something about my hall class is that it's now super glued to its tender, because a few months ago, in the middle of the night, I accidentally knocked it off my chest of drawers, and the pin for the tender fell out, came off, so I couldn't hook it back on, so I super glued it in, but I put it too close to the tender, and now the tender's not really staying on the track, so... But hopefully with the B12 behind it, shouldn't be that big a deal. Let's give it a try. And the tender's derailed already. Let's see if it's any better if I put B12 up front and the hall behind. Oh no, that doesn't work. No. Gonna need to sort this out. Dissolve the glue, probably. I'll just have the B12. But yes, Electro, I'm not 100% sure who's playing it. Hello, Neil. Nice to see you. Insert my clothes into storage. Nice. We'll see. Lovely to see you. So I was just saying to Electro how Murdoch actually has a parallel. Murdoch and Thomas. Murdoch from Thomas and Friends actually has a parallel to the real life 9Fs. Much like the real 9Fs, Murdoch was criminally underused. The 9Fs only got 14 years of service life, and Murdoch only appeared in 3 episodes in speaking roles. Oh yes, they are neat. Is Electro still there? And I was also saying how I'm hoping that number 92134, the 9F that me and Jacob travel behind at the GCR's Winter Steam Gala, I'm hoping that will have returned to the North Yorkshire Moors Railway fairly soon. Yeah, Murdoch. Hopefully, oh Neil, I don't think I've told you yet, it's official. Me, my mum and my grandparents are going to the North Yorkshire Moors Railway at the end of April. And I'm hoping that 92134 will have returned from the Great Central Railway by the time I go to the NYMR. 92134 was running today, actually, for the GCRs. For the GCR's remembering the Somerset and Dorset gala. His 9Fs, I think, did actually work on the now closed Somerset and Dorset Railway.
Still there, Neon?
Is everyone still there? Everyone disappeared, so I wonder. So yes, Electro, I'm not sure who would voice Murdoch if you were introducing the CGI series. Do you have any ideas for who Murdoch could be voiced by, Electro? Keith Wickham, Tom Sawton as he played Duncan. Well, Murdoch's not necessarily Scottish. Michael Angelis didn't give him a Scottish accent, so I don't know. Like I said, Electro, a lot of the real 9Fs were built at Swindon Works and did work on the western region of British Railways, so perhaps a West Country accent might also work for Murdoch, i.e. a voice similar to Duck or Oliver. Actually, Electro, Steve Kyman wouldn't be a bad choice for Murdoch at all. Actually, you know what, Electro? Come to think of it, the same voice Steve Kyman does for Fireman Sam would also work for Murdoch. Because I do think some of the 9Fs also worked in Wales. Yes, it was Electro. I don't know what it was. Wasn't Murdoch a giant? Ah, shit. Well, yeah, Murdoch is a giant, a gentle giant. Big voice. A big boomy... Well, a kind of deep voice, I suppose. Yes, he and indeed the real 9Fs are giants. Welcome back, Jacob. Me and Electro are just discussing who might have voiced Murdoch were he in the CGI series. Actually, I think Neil Morrissey, if he did like a deeper version of Bob the Builder's, if Neil Morrissey did like a deeper version of Bob the Builder's voice, that could work for Murdoch. A deeper version of Bob the Builder's voice. Actually, yeah, yes, Neil Morrissey doing a deeper version of Bob the Builder's voice would work really well for Murdoch. Please, I want some peace and quiet. And I don't want to share a shed with chatterboxes. So yeah, Murdoch doesn't necessarily have to be Scottish, because while some of the 9Fs did work in Scotland, they worked all over the country on every region of British Railways. So any voice would suit Murdoch, really. Region of... That was the whole idea with Robert Riddle's BR Standard series of engines, which the 9Fs are part of. That was the whole idea with the Standard class series of steam locomotives. Locomotives that could be used
anywhere on the network and not be restricted by their big four legacy. Like the features that not be restricted by
He was out of the job for years. Does he have Scouse accents? As if they're from Liverpool, I guess. Well, he could have been brought back on Thomas. Electro. Also, I don't know if you're aware, but Neil Morrissey has made a return to voice acting recently. I believe he's playing like some minor character I don't know the name of, but he's playing someone in that new web series, Rough Danger Dogs. Actually, as we're talking about the 9Fs, let's have Evening Star double head with the B12 on this passenger train. Because while the 9Fs mostly are freight engines, as I've said numerous times before, the 9Fs did also work passenger trains. Especially Evening Star. So yeah, we'll have the B12 and Evening Star double head. Welcome back, Neon. Jeremy Clarkson voiced Gordon. Yeah, perfect. Oh yes. Oh yes. During that race to the north, when Clarkson acted as a secondary fireman for Tornado, he did mention that his hometown, as they approached Doncaster, that his hometown was Doncaster, his birthplace anyway. Steve Brown could be a candidate, maybe? Indeed. Oh yeah, Donny. Donny, that's short for Doncaster. Tornado. The original Peppercorn A1s, which Tornado's part of, they were also built at Doncaster, alongside Gordon and Spencer. Yeah, Spencer's also a Doncaster engine. Almost all of the LNER's locomotives were built at either Doncaster or Darlington. The Donnies, maybe. That's how us Northerners say it. Oh, I didn't know that Donny was a regular nickname for Doncaster. If I'm not mistaken, before the 1923 grouping, Doncaster was the main locomotive works of the Great Northern Railway, while Darlington, I could be wrong, but I think Darlington was the main locomotive works of the North Eastern Railway. Then, of course, both the Great Northern Railway and the North Eastern Railway became part of the LNER in 1923 under the Grouping Act, which means both Doncaster and Darlington became the LNER's main workshops, main locomotive works, But of course, Doncaster's the one everyone remembers, because that's where the likes of Scotsman and Mallard are from. Likes of Scotsman. All the 9Fs were, meanwhile, were built at either Swindon or Crew Works, aka the works where Henry was repaired. Shit. Henry was rebuilt, I mean. Is Jacob still there? People indigenous to Doncaster called the Donnies. Think so? Wouldn't be too short. The Donnies. Dugas. You had one shot in population. Supreme Commander. Into witness protection. See, a Crew was the main locomotive works of the London Midland and Scottish Railway. Eastleigh and Brighton. There's, there was a good number of locomotive works around the country. But yeah, everyone remembers Doncaster as the main locomotive works of the LNER. Are Neon, Electra and Jacob all still there? They put them on a cold, damp siding and then cut them up. They put them on a cold, damp siding and then cut them up. Cut them up. You're a chatty lot. You're a chatty... Oh, hey, Martin. You're a chatty lot. You're a chatty lot. You know, I've just realised something, guys. I think Murdoch, you know, the Thomas character, I think Murdoch might actually be autistic. And the reason I think that is because a lot of autistic people like to be alone. They're not very sociable and like to be alone and like to have peace and quiet. Basically like to keep to themselves. Murdoch, of course, likes to keep to himself. Just likes to get on with his work, keep to himself, and enjoy running through the countryside in peace and quiet. So yes, I think Murdoch, canonically, might be autistic. Thomas fans have always theorised that Duck might be autistic. But I think Murdoch might be as well. In the episode Peace and Quiet, he also snapped when Harvey and Salty were asking him too many questions. I don't think autistic people like being asked too many questions either. I don't like it when people ask me too many questions, especially my dad. So yes, for those reasons, Murdoch might actually be autistic. Or whatever the Thomas character equivalent of autism is. You know, the non-faceless vehicle equivalent of autism is. Ah, for goodness sake. Is everyone still there? Elephant fans are like nice. It's just disgusting. everyone's still there. Oh, this just in, guys. Andrew's just posted something in my server. Apparently Glasgow Central Station's on fire at the moment. Apparently a vape shop on the same street Glasgow Central's on, that's caught fire. This just in. This just in, pesky plumbers are attacking Bikini Bottom. And they're heading straight for the Krusty Krab. The station's going to be closed on Monday morning. The service is suspended. Oh my god. It's just in. Great Fires of London. Nah. Great Fires of London.
Oh, great fires of London.
Oh, Great Fires of London.
Fires of London.
Great Fires of London. Okay, cool, MLB fan.
Oh, great fires of London. Great fires of London.
It's Trevor's tyre. This just in. Pesky plumbers are attacking Bikini Bottom and heading straight for the Krusty Krab. Pesky plumbers. Pesky plumbers. Dear pesky plumbers, the Koopalings and I have taken over the Mushroom Kingdom. The princess is now a permanent guest at one of my 7 Koopa hotels. I dare you to find her if you can. The princess is now a permanent guest at one of my 7 Koopa hotels. Spaghetti! No!
Where's the quartet disappeared to?
Shit. What the fuck's happened there? You know what, for the sake of it, let's put the pannier on the back and have it bank this train. Might not work, but I don't know. Yeah, let's have the pannier bank the train at the back, just for the sake of it. Bank the Is that based on Thomas and Gordon? Thomas and Gordon. Is that Thomas and Gordon? Shit. Fudge. Good, actually. Pannier banking from behind. Yeah, this looks good. Hang on, derailment. Actually, the pannier might be pushing a bit too hard. Oh, for goodness sake, and now it's fainted. For goodness sake. Oh. Oh, Jacob's back. My boy!
Chicken and potatoes is for dinner. Are the two dragons still here? Let me see if I can get them back for you. Hang on. You doing all right, James? For fuck's sake. Oh God. No. Just having the B12 double head with the 9F now. With the pannier banking at the back. That's not good to see them. Where's my mum? You still there, Jacob and James both still there? Ugh. Just leave it at that. Actually, maybe the pannier is a bit too... pushing a bit too hard. Then there was trouble. Prayer. Quartet. Willy Wonka feel. Oh yeah, Willy, like the Willy Wonka experience. So Jacob, yeah, we were talking about it would be best to voice Murdoch if he were in the CGI series.
Martin Clunes? Yeah, Martin Clunes might work, but honestly, Neil Morrissey doing a deeper version of his Bob the Builder voice would work as well. Yeah, a deeper version of his Kibber voice would also work for Murdoch, I suppose. You know what else I was thinking, Jacob, just now? You didn't hear me say this. I genuinely believe, come to think of it, that Murdoch might be autistic. Because he really likes peace and quiet and keeping to himself. He doesn't like it when people ask him too many questions and speak and try talking to him so much. He snaps when Salty and Harvey ask him too many questions. I don't like being asked too many questions either, and autistic people don't like it either. And he just likes getting on with his work and running through the countryside in peace and quiet, just keeping to himself, doing his own thing. Ticks all the boxes. Murdoch may very well be autistic. Everyone, theorizes that Duck is autistic, but honestly, I feel that Murdoch is much more likely to be canonically autistic. What do you think, Jacob? Yeah, that would make for a really good episode, honestly. Actually, that would make for an interesting rewrite of the episode Henry's Hero, if Murdoch was in Henry's place instead, and rewritten to accommodate him and his love of peace and quiet. Well, what do you think, Jacob? Do you think it's likely that Murdoch's autistic? Yeah. I like how Murdoch was basically written as a gentle giant, because that's basically what the 9Fs themselves are, gentle giants. Molly to be autistic too? Why do you think Molly's autistic? Something else you may like to hear, Jacob, is I've actually come up with my own episode idea for Murdoch. Rather sensitive and quite shy. Yeah, that is a trait for autistic people as well, but Murdoch more likes to keep to himself and is a little bit snappy when he doesn't get his peace and quiet. But I've come up with my own episode idea for Murdoch as well. So following his experience with getting stopped by sheep on the line on his second day on Sodor, following his experience with that, while Murdoch really likes most animals, especially birds, he isn't so keen on farm animals and all the noises they make, especially sheep. So yes, Murdoch grew a bit, in my episode, Murdoch grew a bit of a loathing of sheep after his awful experience with the noise they made getting stopped by them. But one day, when Murdoch is tasked with transporting a rake of, transporting 6 cattle wagons at the front of his goods train loaded with various farm animals, which he of course isn't a fan of because the noise of the animals disturbs his peace and quiet. While running along,
he ends up getting stopped by sheep on the tracks again. But this time, he notices an injured lamb on the tracks. A severely injured lamb that needs urgent medical attention. So Murdoch has to go. Murdoch now feels sorry for the lamb, so he goes as fast as he can to get it to the vet. Making use of his 90-mile-an-hour top speed. It would also be established how fast Murdoch in the 9Fs are with his 90-mile-an-hour top speed. But then he encounters a couple more sheep who are stuck at the bottom of, who are stuck on the ledge of a cliff. And inspired by the Ivor the Engine episode Old Nell, he pulls the sheep back up with his brute strength after his crew lower a chain down to the sheep to pull them up. So Murdoch gets them all to the vet just in time. And the sheep are so grateful, they nuzzle Murdoch. So cute. And from then on, sheep go from one of Murdoch's least favourite animals to one of his favourite animals, Norman mice. So if you're still there, Jacob, what do you think?
Least favourite to one of his most favourite. Grateful. Murdoch groaned. I'll
Ivor rescues Jones. Murdoch's development throughout the episode. If I ever get round to doing to writing and recording all those Thomas audio episodes I had in mind, that one would definitely be one of them. And the sheep nuzzling Murdoch in the end, I think, would be absolutely adorable. Least favourite Roy the Racing Car episode? I don't know. Stuck on a ledge.
Ends up losing his memory.
Oh shit. Classic memory loss trope episode.
The wrong trousers.
Oh yeah. Wrong trousers, that's a good one. And because of Murdoch's size and surprising speed, I definitely imagine Murdoch occasionally being allocated to the Express. So for that reason, I think some sort of Murdoch and Gordon rivalry episode could work very well as well. With Gordon, of course, not liking the idea of a freight engine, of not even a mixed traffic engine, just a freight engine being allocated to the Express. Gordon was very cross. He was putting a lot of very dirty coaches. To swap them around nice. Yeah, we're going to go for another 15-ish minutes, guys, and then I must end at 10:30. I was just Electro. I was just telling Jacob about some of the Murdoch, some of my own Murdoch episode ideas. I was just telling Jacob about some of my Murdoch episode ideas. One where Murdoch's bad experience with sheep on only his second day on Sodor causes him to gain a loathing of sheep until one day he finds an injured lamb and 2 more sheep stuck on a cliff ledge down. He rescues all of them and takes them to the vet.
And they're so grateful they nuzzle him in the end, and after that, sheep go from one of Murdoch's least favourite animals to one of his favourite of all. Does that sound adorable to you, Electro? And because in real life the 9Fs were pretty fast for freight engines with a top speed of 90 miles an hour, I also imagine Murdoch occasionally being allocated to the Express, which of course, and I don't think Gordon would be very happy about the idea of Murdoch, who's supposed to be a freight engine, exclusively a freight engine, being allocated to his Express. So I think a Gordon and Murdoch rivalry episode would be neat as well. Okay, bye Rob, thanks for coming. You still there, Electro? Still there, Electro? Is Jacob still there? No. Derail. Oh no! And now the bloody couplings come out as well. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Rice. Christianity. Oh, damn. So Murdoch finds a lamb and takes them to the vet. That sounds appropriate for the hit era. Well, not just one lamb. While taking said lamb to the vet as fast as he can, he also comes across 2 more sheep that have fallen down a cliffside and helps to pull them back up, similar to the Ivor the Engine episode Old Nell. Basically he gets over his hatred of sheep in that episode, and they become one of his favourite animals. And he only ends up finding the injured lamb after getting stopped by sheep on the tracks again. Murdoch can't help but feel sorry for it, despite not liking sheep. Yeah, there's also another one where Murdoch, because he's faster than he appears to be, because Murdoch's a lot faster than he was built to be, much like the real life 9Fs, in another episode of idea I've had, because Murdoch's a lot faster than he was built to be, much like the real 9Fs, the Fat Controller decides to allocate him to the Express on occasion, which doesn't sit well with Gordon because he doesn't like the idea that a freight engine is pulling his Express. This creates a rivalry between the two. Not sure how the episode would exactly play out, though.
Still there, Electro?
Despite being almost as fast as being as fast as all almost as fast as Gordon. With an express goods truck. What As he pulled into London, guards got an express goods train. Earlier? That's what I was from earlier. Express. Good. Right. I have a proposal. I have a proposal. How would you express? How would you like to?
Sure do. Indeed. Okay, goodbye. Come on, P-Fan. Right. Give this a couple more laps, and I must go to bed because I've got my voluntary work tomorrow. It would be a very adorable. It would be a very adorable episode of Let Go. In fact, if Murdoch was a Railway series character, I imagine his book would contain the stories Peace and Quiet and Best Dressed Engine, and include my own and also include my own stories about Murdoch overcoming his hatred of sheep and rescuing those sheep. That would be a nice continuation from the first story in the book. And And then the final story would be Murdoch Murdoch and his rivalry with Gordon, which was foreshadowed in Best Dressed Engine, of which both Murdoch and Gordon are prominent characters in. The Railway Series version of Best Dressed Engine will be rewritten slightly to give Murdoch a slightly more prominent role, but it would play out more or less the same way, that episode. One of the back indeed. The derail coach was in the middle of Red Square. Oh yeah, that Thomas 1 Edward 2 Henry 3 YouTube poop. Alright. Put them all back so they don't get damaged. I don't want my model of Evening Star getting damaged. Well, everyone, that's going to do it for this vlog. Oh, TRXN. No, Thomas 1 Edward 2 Henry 3 reacted to it. Sorry, I was getting confused. Yeah, the derail coach, it caught on the power rail and derail the whole train. But it's 10:30 now anyway, and I've got to go to sleep, so we've got to end now anyway. Well, thank you all for watching this stream tonight. Before I end though, bye Baxter. Before I end though, Jacob and Electro, what do you two think of my 2 Murdoch episode ideas? Ugh. Before I go, what do you two think of my 2 Murdoch episode ideas? Oh dear. Even more episodes? Yeah, but what do you think of the episode ideas themselves that I've come up with? Murdoch rescuing sheep and a rivalry episode with Gordon. What does Jacob think if he's still there? Oh dear. So tired now. I gotta get my sleep now, so I'm ready for my Bluebell voluntary session tomorrow. So what do you think of the episode ideas themselves, Electro? So tired. Well, it's been a good stream regardless. I could do without all the cutouts and derailments. Really got to sort this layout out, but that's not really a priority of mine at the moment. I'm sure you guys can understand. But I have got to sort it out anyway at some point. Stop all the derailments and the short circuit cutouts with a new controller and such. But anyway, that's gonna do it for this stream, guys. Thank you all so much for watching. Not sure when the next running session's gonna be. Hopefully not too far off in the future. And I'm not sure when I'm gonna get another video out, another actual video out. It's like another vlog or some other video, but we'll see. Still nearly there with my 3,000 subscriber special video. Nearly there with the script. Then it's on to the actual video itself. I might get another vlog or some other video out before then, but we'll see. So that's going to do it for this video, guys. Thanks so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. Please like, comment, share this stream with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, Train Lover 16, if you haven't already, to stay tuned for my upcoming content. Yeah, don't forget to subscribe to me, Train Number 16, if you haven't already. Stay tuned for my upcoming content. Hype this stream if you can. Go and follow me on Instagram and Blue Sky. Join my Discord server. Check out my eBay profile. Go and buy my novel, The Spy and the Super Dog, if you haven't already. And I will see you all in my next video. Goodbye, everyone.